Hi. You may be saying this is not GTA. Yeah. I forgot to do something yesterday, and we're gonna do it now. Oh, that says Winter Warmth Star Path, Winter Floating Festival. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, I did do that one, didn't I? Okay, we just gotta do that last one. Yeah, we got all those done. And then 5 days. And that's it, apparently. Okay. Thing is that I probably should have, like, watched today's videos so I knew where to go. Well, just in case. Oh, I just need 10, huh? Okay. So it was just showing a scary building. Okay. Like maybe this one? Oh. Well, hi there, bud. Did you have a nice look around the Winter Floating Festival? If you think you're up to the challenge, you can take my special quiz. I'll take your quiz, snowman. Oh, gee, that's just great. Let's get started. How many snowmen are there on the island? Not counting me, of course. Haha. Uh... What day of the week does our good buddy, the island rabbit, want cherry hot chocolate? I bet you've seen the carousel here on the island. Which animal is not on it? Ooh, this is a toughie. Who owns the ice skates on the top left of the skate rack? Alright, bud. One final question for you. How many Yule goats are there on the island? I'll give you a hint. There are 2 right here in this room. Phew, what a toughie that was, eh? Seems like you need a little more time exploring the Winter Floating Festival. Come back later when you think you're ready to get a perfect score, bud. Okay. So there's 2 in this room. Okay. What do we need to figure out here? Okay, oh, I know cherry cocoa. Oh, Pookies. Okay. So cherry cocoa. How many Yule goats? Think how many snowmen? What were the questions? Okay. Snowman's first. Cherry hot cocoa. Not on. There's a U in there somewhere. Should have left it on the screen. Hold on. Hey Google, spell carousel.
Carousel is spelled C-A-R-O-U-S-E-L.
Okay. Oh, that's where I was going to put the U anyway. And who owns the OA? Okay, and then put skates top left if it isn't Snow White here. Oh, and then Yule Goats. Still need more time exploring. Okay. I even changed some of my answers. Okay. But we wrote them down this time, so now we know what to answer. Okay. So there's 2 over there. Okay. So there... Let's do the snowman first. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Okay. I'll put 7 or 8. Whichever one. Whichever one actually fits wins. Skates top left, but I don't see a... Okay, so there's 1. Wait. How many snowmen? Oh, cherry hot cocoa. Gotta figure out the cherry hot cocoa first. Oh. Did I count him already? Okay, let's count that again. 1, 2. And low guy's 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, now I'm gonna 9 or 10. Okay. It will not tell me. I think it started on Monday. Or did it start on Sunday? I don't know what to feed you. You bunny rabbit? I have no idea. Because this told us and now it doesn't. I wonder something. Now I wonder two somethings because I can't remember where it went. Ah. No. Of course it's not going to tell us when. Well, today's Thursday, but that wasn't on the list. So I have no idea. Okay. So there's a bear. Oh, that's a walrus. Okay, there's a bear, a walrus, a penguin, seal. Okay. Okay. What is it? A bear? Oh, a walrus. Walrus. Penguin. Seal. And maybe a dolphin? And Yule goats. So there's one. That room has 2, 3. Oh, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. We'll say 8. So we decided maybe 10 snowmen. Okay, what animal's not on it? A reindeer. I still don't know. Go with Belle. Oh, I got something wrong. I bet you it's the ice skates. And the cocoa. Oh! Snow White. Okay. Yeah, we decided 10 snowmen. I think we're sticking with Sunday. Or is it Saturday? I don't know. Reindeer. Snow White. And how many Yule goats? I think 8. Oh! That was a toughie, he says, but you finished like a champ. Yeah, got every single question right. How about that? Enjoy your prize. It's not my color, but we can equip it for a while. Okay, so we got all of that. Good. And completed. Okay. And then this one, or this one, we're just waiting for 100 more and hoping that we don't have to buy tokens. Of course, we could do that right now, but how much is 100 tokens? Since automatic claim is enabled, tokens will be automatically used to unlock your next Star Path rewards. So if I want to spend 100 moonstones, I can get it right now. Or I can be patient and see what happens. I think I'll be patient. Okay, So, wrong thing. Oh, we cannot use the teleporter thing. Harvest 3 cocoa beans. Hey. Yes, harvest 3 cocoa beans. Cocoa, cocoa, cocoa. Cocoa, 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 cocoa. Making up a silly song. Sell 2 meals. Wait, pet a companion. Where's my companion? There's my companion. Where's Chester? Okay, I think Chester had gone visiting. Okay, oh. Change my outfit.
Remember, no one.
Gain 500 star coins. I think I can do that with selling the 2 meals. Okay, that was freaking me out for a minute there.
How's it going? Mm-hmm.
Mine 4 rock spots in the Forest of Valor. Well, if I'm going to the Forest of Valor, then I'm going to be armed with... You know what? We're supposed to be doing GTA right now. Anyway, if I'm going to the Forest of Valor, I'm going to be armed with... Oh, fun. Okay. Okay. going to the Forest of Valor, I'm going to be armed with food to feed the animals with. What?
Hello?
Sorry, one of the people asking for art help is getting a little pushy.
Yes, I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
I mean, offering art help, not asking for. Yeah, so people go and offer me art help. That's just Chester again. I fed you. Anyway, people go and offer me art help. And they're not willing to take no for an answer. You know, they want to make money too. Well, problem with that is that I don't make much money on my books, but I do make money. And you know, when I start making it more regular, yeah, I would be willing to get some art help. But at the moment, I can't do it. You know, I really cannot do it. It's not like I'm trying to tell you, oh, I only have $6 in the bank and I don't really mean it. I really do.
Hello? Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Anyway, then I feel kind of bad because I can't take their art help. But then on the other hand, a lot of the art that I've seen, you know, it's not really what I'm looking for. So at the moment, I'm using AI art which isn't the best in the world because some of the programs I've used, like it's supposed to be a juggling show, juggling daggers, and there was 4 hands and about 12 daggers. All in their hands. So it wasn't the best situation in the world, but it was something. And the small problem is that my phone can make 300 DPI pictures all day long. But my AI pictures cannot. So I ended up having to take an extra step. Literally, I ended up having to take an extra step and, generating the picture and then taking a picture of it. Usually it doesn't, it doesn't come out too bad, and it works for the thing. Usually it doesn't come out too bad, and it works to satisfy the it has to be 300 DPI or better. I think that has something to do with the quality of the... Sorry. I think that has something to do with the quality of the picture, how good it looks. Personally, I thought it looked great on the computer, and after I did it the hard way, after I took it the hard way, it didn't look so great, but I mean, it still looks great, it just doesn't look as great.
One could curl up in a patch of sun. Yes.
There we go. Hopefully they'll end up on our side of the fence, otherwise I'm going to end up taking this out. Well, I think I'm going to take it out anyway, it's kind of blocking the road. So, the problem with GTA right now is that, in order to do anything interesting, I need my husband and at least one other person to help me do it, because usually you have to have a group of 3 or 4 to get any of the stuff done. you know, to where everybody doesn't die every 5 seconds. Okay, we took care of that, took care of that, took care of that. What? Okay, so I'm supposed to be getting a couple of packages tomorrow. You're probably wondering how I afforded that, since I keep saying that we can't really afford anything. We were part of a survey. I don't know what went wrong with that. Either we're not interesting enough, or we got the amount that we were supposed to get from it. Hard to just, hard to think that, because I don't think that we've gotten that much, but maybe we have, because, there's a couple of days when we had to, there was a couple of days when we had to use that survey money for stuff that we want to, for food purposes instead of stuff that we wanted. So, maybe we did get the amount that we were supposed to get. Anyway, I reached out to them just in case it was a oops. Just in case it was an oops, or at least I'd get an explanation. Because they just, it's like they just turned it off. They didn't say, hey, we're gonna turn it off or anything like that, as far as I can tell. But they just turned it off. So it's like, what's up with this? But anyway, I appreciate the... Oh! It looked like there was another one. It's not very often that there's... I'm sorry, Cal. I didn't even see you.
Over here!
There you go. That one's Cal, because it's Calico. Okay, just in case. Fed Bianca, Fed Blondie. That, premium shop. And then Cal's here until 2. Premium shop, not here today. Premium shop. I really want to know why they insist on calling me while I'm streaming. Especially from a area code that I don't recognize. Okay, who are we looking for today? Blue is not here. Green. Gold. Green and gold. Okay. Okay, now we need to find gold after we pick up the blue chest.
Yes, I know. I'm gorgeous in the morning. But then I'm gorgeous all the time.
So I think it's hilarious because some people are over there going, oh, that would be so hard to play on controller. It's like, I do play on controller. And I think it's easy. Nope, still can't get that coin out. Okay, so now, unless Moana gives us some, we don't have any lobster. Oh, we don't have anything to put there. 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 Oh, we don't have anyth And then we'll put... Actually, we'll put that there. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted that. Okay. Hey, if we can get 3 more, we'll get even more Dreamlight. Oh, wait a minute. So, we can put that there. Oh, fun. Oh, wasn't the mint needing to be full? Okay. Not that. Oh my goodness. Organize this later. I need to feed the turtles. Go over there and grab the fish. Oh, I think that's new. No, it's not. Looks
I
new.
wonder what today will bring.
Okay. Well. He's not saying he's got new goods at the store. Oh yeah, I already looked there. Okay. So, I went shopping. There's nothing. I need to go get the fish from Moana's stall, and then we'll double back and feed... You know what? It helps if you go down the correct way. Unless we find them along the way, we'll come back and get the turtles. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, just to make sure. No, there's no turtles over here. Get out of the water, Chester, you catch a cold. So, rainbow trout, bass, carp, seaweed. Oh, more seaweed. Great. Squid, fugu, tuna, anglerfish, salmon, herring, and lancetfish, walleye, and cod. Dang, she caught everything but lobster. Lobster's been very elusive today. Like I can't find it. Or, just today. All week. I always feel like they're gonna drown if I leave them in the water like that. So I was thinking the word food, and that's when he popped up. That is funny.
What marvelous things shall we do?
Okay.
The Glade of Trust kind of reminds me of the
So normally we would be doing GTA, but really, I don't know what I want to do on there except for photo the animals, so. Okay, how much room do we have now? None. Okay. We'll have to come back.
I happen to be the world's most powerful wizard.
In case you were wondering, he says. Somehow, since we always end up helping him figure things out, we always have to go to him to figure out stuff, but in the end, we end up doing our own selves. Okay. I'll take this with me.
Keep believing in yourself, and wonderful things are sure to
And
happen.
that. Oh, and I know where that goes. Okay, then I guess let's pick that up, and that up, and that up, and that up, and that up. And that, and that. And that. Oh, and that goes in with the fish. Yeah, we'll go get that later. You know, it's really hard to go upstairs. Oh, I keep trying to put 2 T's in literally. Okay. Oh, speaking of that, I just got Lessons in Love all up and ready to go. And, you know, it's available on Amazon right now. Unfortunately, I'm not even on page 15. And I was appalled about something. I'm not trying to turn this into a complaints video, but, literally, I typed in, Lessons in Love Tina Rash, and, the first one was, like K Cove or something like that, and the second one was me, and then the third one was somebody else entirely also. Neither one of them had a Tina or a Rash in their name, so that doesn't make any dang worth bit of sense, but, and then that's the electric eel at the end. Okay, so anyway, it didn't make any dang sense, and I don't know why they would have done that. So I got fugu, herring. Oh, I need to find the lancet fish. Okay. Oh. Okay. My mother-in-law got a phone call. And she didn't get it fast enough, so she hit redial. Well, it happened to be my number. My cell phone number. So, you know, she never listens. But, yeah, apparently she didn't recognize my voice either, but, anyway, we got it sorted out, I think. That definitely was not me, because I didn't call. And I hate... Basically, I hate talking to my mother-in-law, because she doesn't listen, you know? And, you know, when she's hearing people and, you know, yeah, that one. Anyway, when she's hearing people and actually listening and all that, you know, it's fine. But I really don't like having to talk to her. So the thing is that there was supposed to be a meeting thing today, and I don't know if she totally forgot about it or, you know, or what, but, it was supposed to be today, and, you know, like I said, I don't know what's going on. So this was for a dream snap, and I really don't understand which angle I took it at. Maybe right here? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I still need to sell 2 fish. Sell 2 fish. Trying to get as much... Yeah, I can sell 2 fish. Trying to get as much, Dreamlight duties done as possible today, if I can. When I'm on this map and, when I'm in the valley and when I'm on, Wish Blossom Ranch. Because they both do Dreamlight. So since they both do Dreamlight, then I can, collect that and be able to eventually upgrade all of my chests. Okay, yeah. Citrine's in here. Diamond is not. Amethyst is. That. Oh, I missed one. I am sorry, Chester. I did not mean to almost run you over. I almost stepped on Chester. How rude. Okay, so diamonds, crystals. That'll be later. Oh, garnet. Wait. Garnet, yeah. I just didn't trust that I knew the name of it. And then... Oh, wait a minute. Emerald. Sorry to the person who probably was going, hey, emerald, emerald, emerald. I obviously didn't see it until it was almost too late. Okay. Oh. Dreamlight. Oh yeah, that's something. Me and my husband said if we ever moved anywhere, we have to be able to pronounce the street name. Okay. You know what? I just came in this room, and this room is, it is one of the rooms that we needed to come in, but it's also not one of the ones that we needed to come in yet. Did I upgrade? Okay, that's stuff. That's other stuff. But the other stuff isn't gonna fit in with the stuff. Yeah, okay. So that's where that goes. Wow, I'm actually getting low on some sticks. Wow. That's just like, whoa, what the heck, you know? And I believe that's a white daisy? Yes. Okay, now we need to go back in that other room because we forgot to drop off the gold. It's still raining outside in the game.
Life's full of tough choices, isn't it?
Ursula needs to quit being rude. Oh, yay. Isn't that fun? Okay, well then let's go sell the bass. Really need to sell 2 fish, but we've got one more tea to grab before we go back in the house again. Oh no, I put up the salmon. Of course I did. Ah. Yeah, I put up the salmon. That's just great. Uh-huh. No, wait. Four rock spots in the Forest of Valor.
This rain won't stop my fun.
Sorry, Peter. I didn't mean to stop your fishing. Oh! I need to grab that other tea. Speaking of tea, I've got some raspberry tea. And I need to drink some. So yesterday, I finally got lessons, it was like the day before. I finally got Lessons in Love done, and yesterday, I went on there, and it is solid, so it can be bought right now. That's white and pink. What is this? White and pink. Okay. So white and pink goes here. That says it's a white marsh milkweed, and it still looks decidedly light blue. Okay. Pink and rainbow. That's red, purple, red, red, green, purple, purple. Yeah, okay. Go over here to red. That's yellow. That's red. That's orange, right? Right. Hey, so you'll see where I stashed my orange flowers this time. Purple, 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 and purple. And orange star lily, orange nasturtium, and orange marsh milkweed. then we're going to go over here. So I missed one of the yellow one time, apparently, because I've got extra. And I gotta find the salmon. Because I really don't want to have to put up what's this? Red algae. Okay. What's this? Sand. 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 Okay, we need 2 of these. Rainbow. Oh no, catfish would be this way. Catfish dinner. Only part of the song that I actually remember. And I do apologize to whoever wrote that song, sings that song, because I can't remember anything else. And when I was trying to get my husband to remember what it was, he couldn't remember. And it's a song that we've listened to, like, seemingly 3 million times. So I think he ought to know. And I think I ought to know. But I don't remember. No, I got a tilapia and a walleye. So far, I'm remembering where the tilapia is because it's next to the tuna. So, just in case you're, just not getting it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, you know, like I said, I'm getting frustrated because, people, like,
These
want
fools have
more
no
out of me
idea
than...
magic could be controlled
You know what?
here.
Let's go collect that stuff. People want more out of me than what I am able to give at the moment. when it comes to art help. You know, they want to get paid, of course. And I'm getting frustrated because it's like, yeah, I would love to help you out. I don't think you can draw what I don't think you can draw what I want you to draw, but I would love to help you out. Except for that, I don't get paid very often. You know, I get paid when somebody buys one of my books. And if nobody's buying my books at the moment, then I don't have any money, and then that person's going to get upset at me. So I'm trying to avoid this by telling the person that I don't have very much money. Actually, the $6 that I have right now, it's $6 and something cents. That's gone into savings. You know, that's gone into savings. And, oh, I need the bananas. Banana. I don't even like those movies, but I do like when they say banana. Oh, I'm sorry, little guys.
Now, what was it that I had planned for today? Well,
Oh, you had planned hanging out with me. So, let's put this stuff up. Oh, that's full. And that's full. And that's almost full. Sorry, Chester. But can you scoot over, please? Thank you. Oh no! There's one more. I almost forgot to put it up. It's not going in here. So I'm trying to collect enough seeds that I have 50 of everything. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'm trying. Yeah, I don't know why we have all that oolong, but maybe I ought to quit collecting the oolong, so eventually I'll have 3 of everything, and then go back to collecting all 3 of them. Banana. Okay, let's go feed the other animals and do the mining for rock spots in the Forest of Valor. Because if we can do that, then yay! Oh. Got so used to that yesterday. Okay, this is smoky. There we go. We triggered Smokey. Why is Smokey, like, even more black and white looking than... You know, he looks like he's from a black and white movie. Now, who's the other raccoon that's here today? Okay. Blue is not. Red is not. Smokey, we just fed. And white. Okay. Okay, we'll get to snippets later. So on my book, Test and Love, that's the one I'm working on now. Ashley got invited to a birthday party. Only, oh, I'm sorry. Keep grabbing it and... Okay. Anyway, she got invited to a birthday party. She accepts, but there's one small problem. The guy she's going out with has given her problems in the past. You know, he likes to drink. He's only in high school, but he likes to drink. So, so this time he's totally sober. And he invites her to his grandmother's birthday party. They're gonna, you know, do like a, yeah, they're dancing in the ballroom or whatever. And Danny knows that, you know, he's gonna get stuck with, dancing with his grandma all afternoon if he doesn't get a date. And everybody else has turned him down because he's not very nice to any girl, because he's usually drunk. Yes! Finally! Woohoo! I still need to go through those and, you know, all of the pictures from all the areas. And... Oh, did I get that? I didn't get that, did I? Yeah, I need one more rock spot. Okay. Oh, that's Pua, that's not Fox. That's the problem with this, is that, you know, you got your companions, and then you suddenly can't tell the difference between, you know, you suddenly can't tell the difference between, the animal you're trying to track down and your companion. So I don't see any foxes. Nice wide open spaces, and I don't see any foxes. So they're probably on the other side.
Timon and I are the bestest of best buddies. This rain won't stop my fun.
This is snow, Peter. You know, I don't remember one episode where they went to go see the snow in the Brady Bunch, but maybe it was there. I just don't, I just don't know. It was funny though. Me and our son were having a conversation. Because, he knows that I talk to God all the time. So, not in a creepy, scary way, just in a Christian way, Anyway, but I do. And, so he was like, could you ask for snow for Ollie? That's my nephew. One of my nephews. And I did. And I think it did finally snow on one of the days, but, not enough to build a snowman or anything like that. But anyway, somewhere in there, I was like, it's snowing in Tahoe. And they're like, they're not going, 6 hours in the opposite direction of where they were going just to get snow. Okay. So we fed all the animals over here. We got all the goodies. We went shopping. And we found the blue chest. So I think we're good. Okay, so that's a food, that's a food. Food, food, food. Oh, food, food. Food, 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 food. That's not a food.
Oh, I just love watching the human world.
Well, that doesn't either, but we're going to take that into the house. Well, I guess fine. Let's grab some other stuff then. Is there any stuff, or is it all food? Okay. Thought I had 2 things of seeds in here. Apparently not. Okay. Fine. Is that a shiny? That's a shiny. You know what? I was in that other room. And did I put the dream shards up? Nope. How many do I have? 7 more and I'll have enough to get a lot more Dreamlight. Here we go. $2,400. Yeah, 2,410. That's what I was trying to say. Yep. Oh, now we need. Hold on. Yeah, we'll put the. Wait. Lobster. That's the problem there. Lobster. Now let's go see who's home in Eternity Isle. And, you know, I should be able to stream whatever I want, but I do feel bad that I'm not streaming GTA. Unknown user followed me 5 days ago. Really? Unknown user. Sounds like a great name.
Yourself, and wonderful things are sure to happen.
Ooh.
Good day, dear.
Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, 16x4, deluxe beverage cabinet. Good for modern, elegant living room, kitchen, dining room.
Hey! Bye-bye now.
So I hope me reading that out loud is actually helping. You know, like helping with people's dream snaps, because maybe they can reference my video and see that, oh, okay, this goes here and that goes there. I really wish that her outfit would still mirror what we're wearing, but that was probably very hard on computing power. Okay, so we got one thing. One thing's better than no things, so. Okay, monkey. So beige is here all day today. And black and brown will not be here until later. Black and gray is not here. Classic is here. Okay, classic is here at the docks. And beige is here at the ruins. Red is not here. And Toonie is at the docks. So we should find 2 monkeys down here. Somewhere. Oh, good. We got salmon. We'll put that in the chest. So we got 2 scorpion, 1 piranha, 4 perch, 2 salmon, 1 prisma shrimp. Oh, good. We got prisma shrimp. 3 sea snails, 2 sandfish, 3 robot fish, a cod, and bass. Then we got 3 rainbow rose bouquet, 5 white cactus flower, 3 purple fly trap, 1 blue glass-like flower, 1 yellow bird of paradise, 2 green glass-like flowers, 1 yellow pitcher plant, 1 pink cactus flower, 1 blue luminescent flower, and 2 red roses. And still no monkeys. Oh, there's Toonie. Well, Toonie, if you would tell the other monkey that I'd like to see him, really appreciate it. So hopefully this one won't be as long as yesterday. Because the whole thing with, with today was that we're supposed to do that, floating winter festival thing. And then
Oh! Woo! Amazing! Ah!
mooncake. Okay.
Oh! Yes!
Shish talk. Tayuk. Not sure which.
Yay!
And cannibal. I have no idea.
Amazing! Ah!
It could be Ken Brûlée. I have no idea. For now, I'm gonna grab bronze ingot. I think we don't need them. But I'm trying to get everything. Oh, good. Please don't lead us on a merry chase like you did yesterday, though. Of course he's going to. Because he's being a butt. Okay. Good. Now, I've got one more. Oh, no! Actually, I shouldn't put the stuff in here yet, but, I think I've collected enough of it that I can and not have too much of a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have to do some, creative rearranging. Oh, okay. Duh. I'm taking that in the house. Okay. Now, did we have any more flowers? I don't think so. Okay. Let's put this stuff up. Wait. Let's see if we can fit, oh, Majesty fits a, yeah. And that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. No, I don't have any more almonds. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange some things in there. Aww. Okay, but I think I can honestly, go up and feed that, okay. I think I could feed that one without having too many problems. And if you're wondering why I'm... Hey. Now I need to... Oh, I still need to... Okay. 198 more gather bonus fruit given by a companion. And I'm assuming... I know, never assume, but I'm assuming it's going to go up to 900 after that. And then gather bonus flowers given by a companion. We're not picking up flowers. We're still trying to get, you know, we're still trying to get it to where, the, aw, Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to come out here and double check. Okay. Oh, and the snowball can go there too. You know what? We'll just leave that there. For now. Well, that was rude. I think the one got the bonus before. But you can't pick up memories, honey. So, like I said, I kind of like Pua. On this game. I didn't like Hey Hey on the movie. So...
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
There must have been one back there. Thank you, Pua. Okay. You can get up there and talk to her, but you better not steal her food. Good boy. So I know there's a lot of people out there who say that, you know, it's just an animal, it can't reason things out, but our cats do. You know, usually with a little help from me, but, you know, they reason things out, and, you know, I tell them, you know, if you do that, you're gonna get in big trouble. Don't know what big trouble is. I have no idea. It's a threat. So far, it's just a threat. No, actually, they get sent to their room. I know they're cats, but they get sent to their room. And, you know, the door's usually open.
No fun, I tell ya.
If I'm really mad at them, the door's closed. Then they know that they messed up.
Hey there!
And it's like, you know, usually it's Sam that gets sent to his room that way. And Ben's, you know, kind of like guarding the door, like, what'd he do? Yeah, the funny thing is, though, that, that Ben knows he's not supposed to be a chew toy. Wait. There we go. Ben knows he's not supposed to be a chew toy. He's not even supposed to pretend to be a chew toy. And, you know, he still looks at me like, Mom, we were playing. He was actually playing with me. And it's like, no, babe, that's not playing. You know, I try to convince him You just can't convince him. He's like, but we were playing. You know, he's giving me that look. But we were playing. It's like, that's not playing. And that's our oldest kitty cat. He's gonna be 13 in 3 days. I don't know if we actually... I mean, we don't actually know when his birthday is. So we just decided it was the, we just decided it was the 25th. Okay, oh, we need to go that way. Oh, wait a minute. Did we put up the... No, we did not put up the ice cream sundaes. It's not even anywhere near noon, so we'll have to get a little creative, but, oh! We were gonna put the salmon... Oh, no. We don't need the salmon, we need a lobster. Fine. We'll pretend scorpions are lobsters. And put up the ice cream. There we go. Okay. Then we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna go to the fish room, which is oh so fun with Fairy Godmother. Okay, most of that is over here. Nope. Yep. Oh, here. How about we put that there and put that there? It just seemed like a good idea. And then cod. And then we have cod. Then that's a sand fish, right? Right. Okay, so those are all P's and S's, except for the robot fish. Excuse me. I have not eaten anything today, and that's probably not a good thing. And I've got Must Have Been Love, but it's over now from the end of Pretty Woman stuck in my head. I don't know why. I haven't even watched that movie in a very long time. I like it, just I haven't watched it in a very long time. You know, when you're a content creator, you end up content creating a lot, and you want to stay caught up on, you know, the news about the games that you stream, and so you end up having to watch those instead of maybe watching something that you want to watch. And I mean, you want to watch the news to keep up on your favorite games, but you know, like if you want to watch a movie on YouTube, you know, you may not be able to because you know, you're trying to get information on how to do something on your video game, or, you know, like if there's an update or whatever, you know, or new mods, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so it's not Sea Grapes, it's not Sea Monster Teeth, it's Sea Snail, yes, right there. Yay! Hello! Thank you. Okay, the fish are up. It says nestling pairs. I have no idea where nestling pairs are. That's Majest tea. That's melons. That's nestling pairs. We only need one of them. Now we can put the rest of them away. Oh, really? What's in here? Oh. Hide a baby. Sit. Honey, you could not lay on my arm. He's gonna do it anyway, but he shouldn't be laying on my arm. Why, you might be asking? Because he's gonna put it to sleep. He's my 16-pound kitty cat, and he can put my arm to sleep very easily. And, oh. And I don't like it when he puts my arm to sleep, because, you know, then it kind of hurts, and... Okay, I noticed that I do need this. Yeah, I still need to do something GTA, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. And, yesterday's video got posted today. Okay, I think that's when she's leaving the house, and she's gonna go be... Ping? I think that's his name. Anyway, she's gonna be Boy Mulan instead of Girl Mulan. I cleared all of those out yesterday. Oh, it's pointing up there, huh? You know, people that play this nowadays are not going to understand the horribleness of trying to hold down the button and, get it just right. Because they fixed it. They made it better. But nobody's gonna know that for a while. Only people that have been playing since day one are gonna know about it, and yeah, it's just weird. Okay, I don't think they'd be over here. Yeah. Are you serious? Okay. I'm looking for a specific piece. I think the little ice cream stand or something. I'll be able to tell you in a little bit here. Okay, so is the... Okay, the black and white one is over there. And here today, and in the promenade, and Stripes is in the Grove. Yeah, okay, Classic is here, but I didn't see Classic, so we'll have to figure that out. Cow should not be here today. Red and White should not be here today, and Toonie is here today. So dang. We got 4. Wow. Toonie might be down here. There, Stripes. You're welcome. Okay, now where's Toonie? Oh, Toonie's usually up here as well, and I don't see Toonie. I'm just saying, but I would not be surprised if Rapunzel means flower in her whatever language they speak in Rapunzel's neck of the woods, as they say. Okay, I can't find Toonie, and I'm very upset about this. Just saying, but I've never seen Toonie down here. Only seen Toonie up there. think it's been enough time that... Ah, there we go. Toonie. Now we just gotta find the original one. And get my hand to quit clipping through my coat. But that's minor. You know, in the grand scheme of things.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
It's not like a game-breaking glitch. You know, my hand, kind of looked like my hand was going in my pocket, so. There we go. So I don't mind it, you know. So we're gonna take the cabbage home. Yeah. So we're gonna take the cabbage home, and then we're gonna... Ooh, we got 8 right here. That means we could probably take what we've got right now, put it away, and collect some more Dreamlight. I did not see that before. Darn it. I just went and crashed into her. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, because you can have 50. And there wasn't any room for the... Oh, well, I can free up 1 space. There. I was gonna put the cinnamon in there, and then I was like, no, probably shouldn't do that.
Doesn't that sunshine
Oh!
feel nice?
That is a food, you know, like a whole meal. What am I doing? Oh, I need to find another time bending part. Okay. Take a picture with your companion. Pua, who's about to crash into a chest. Oh. I don't want to do that. For a very good reason. Okay, Oh, Oh, I knew that. Okay. Then where are they? Oh, right here. Duh. Yeah, I need 3 more of these. And I don't know who I was holding on to. You know, I don't know who I was hanging out with when I got those. I thought hanging out with Kristoff would help, and it didn't seem to, so... That was a guess. That was not some, like, divine inspiration or anything like that. It was just a guess. It's kind of weird. I have not needed food all day. Fine. Oh, I might be able to get that hamburger. Oh, it's a cheeseburger. No, huh? Okay, so I have 5 beignets right there. Assuming that they're made of the same material. Yes. Okay, perfect. So then I can take this and put it there. Yay! Now we can go feed the cobras. What cobras are here today? Blue is here. Classic is here. Green will be here until noon. Pink will be here until noon. All day and afternoon. Do you feed the robot? Thought the robot was a companion. Do I have the robot? Could have sworn I did. Only used them once, but yeah. So I'm missing the rainbow fox. Hopefully they'll come around in the premium shop. I could have sworn I had the little robot. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. He's underneath the thing that says, "Yeah, you're recording." So, yeah, that's why I didn't see him the first time. At least I'm guessing that's the reason why I didn't see him the first time. Yeah, so I got him. Wait, now that I know that I've got him, what does he do? I mean, besides stand around and look cute, your companion can pick up and find extra time-bending... Ooh, extra time-bending parts when you hang out. Okay. I'll, take advantage of that tomorrow. So that was a very odd time to... Huh? Because I picked up the thing and... Okay, I said everybody but yellow and purple. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oi. Wow. Hey,
Wonder
Mickey.
what Goopy's up to.
Okay, it is toasty right now. Where we're at. In Agrabah. Well, we're in Eternity Isle, but, you know, it's basically Agrabah. I want to know why... That one. Yeah, totally lost what I was gonna say. Where is the cobra that I'm looking for? Usually the classic is like right here. And usually it's right here. It's out in the middle, visible. And saying, feed me. And he's not. So weird. Jafar, do you know where your little snakes are? Because I'm just assuming they're yours. Oh wait, yeah. Well, on the off chance... Hey, Natalie. On the off chance that they got the wrong times for the right cobras... It's not down here either. This is way down there. Well, that's weird. Okay, there's supposed to be cobras over here. Oh. Okay, so I said there was like 5. That were supposed to be here. Don't remember what the other color is. Oh, green. Yeah, it's Toonie. Okay. So I fed Blue and Toonie. Still can't find Classic. Borderlands. Was not. Well, like I said though. He always there. I got food. Quit flexing. Don't you eat my squirrel. You eat Chester or me and you are gonna have words. You eat well, if he eats Chester, he's gonna be a pair of snakeskin boots. Oh, yeah, duh. Why was that so hard? This is definitely the Scar version of Cobras today. You know, like, you can feed me, but you'll feed me when I want you to feed me. So, Pinky just went upstairs. Pinky and the brain. Well, up ramp. No, she did not. Now she did. Okay. Oh. I keep grabbing it, you know, because yesterday, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go and take this stuff and put it away.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Did I get to fish and all that? I think I got to fish and all that. Yeah, I got the fish and all that. Oh boy. That's still reminding me of Paprika Hungry. If you don't understand, it was on Blue's Clues? I want to say it was Blue's Clues. As opposed to Blue's Room. That doesn't even go in there. my goodness. It doesn't go there. Okay, that's the last 2 biomes. Oh, except for the coconuts. Okay, now let's see what we can put away. Not that one. Nope, those are nestling pears. Paprika. I'm not saying that a weird way to, like, make fun of anybody or anything like that. It's just a fun word to say, and, saying it that way is interesting. Almonds. What do we have here? We have bamboo. Now, seeing bamboo like that is, VeggieTales. There was a episode where Larry kept saying bamboo. Yeah, we definitely don't need beans. We don't need celery. Don't need broccoli. Don't need cabbage. Don't need cacto berries. We need cinnamon. Oh no. Okay, crisis averted. Don't need cosmic figs. Oh, we do need cumin. Cumin. Do not need dates. We're married, we can't go out on dates. No, kidding. Okay, I just heard something that sounded like a human cough. I'm pretty sure it was a cat. But it jump scared the heck out of me. Yeah, since there's nobody but me at home, I'm assuming it was a human. I know, never assume, but in this case, I can just, you know, do deductive reasoning and assume that there's... I mean, that it was probably a cat. Strawberries. Turnips! Oh no. Okay. And yams. Yay! Okay. So, now... Nope, that's flute root. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dates go in here. Oh, and then there's more dates. And more dates. Yeah. No, I don't have yams. I don't have yams. I do have cosmic figs. I need more of them. For now, we will do this. Oh, we need to go and take care of this garlic and stuff. And then this one was, yes. Okay, so this one's the... So I can go and put this over here. And I believe this one was the yams. Okay, let's try that again with the correct button this time. Okay, was that... That's yams. That's turnips. Awesome. Okay, so what's in this? Oh, the cosmic figs. It should be in a blue one, not a, green, but... Yeah, we'll figure it out. That's stupid. Turn it over here and all of a sudden we can do it. The heck? Okay, so this one's full. What's this? Not full. And not full. Can you tell we're trying to clean out the living room? Okay, so... Cucumbers. Leeks. Lettuce. What do we got? Basil and mint. Wait, do we need any? We need one! Just so happens that we have 9. So, crisis averted. Do we have a full thing of lemons? No, we don't. Wow. Okay, we don't need apples over here, but we might need apples over there. Coconuts. Dang it. Okay. Cocoa. Ooh, we need more cocoa. But we need no coconuts. So let's go see if we have cocoa, because I think we do. Well, we got festive cocoa. It hasn't been turned into cocoa yet. Yeah. Oh, well, I can't put that in there right now. Technically. Well, I'll put that there. Hold on. It's festive. Okay. Did I have festive in here? No. Oh no, it's almost 11. Okay. We will do something. It's not going to be on this video, but we will do something for GTA. Just it'll probably be the photo of the animals, and hopefully they will be easy animals to photo. Because I need to work on my book. I also need lunch, breakfast, whatever you want to call it. What am I doing? Oh, I need to put... Okay. Need to put this in here. This in here. And I don't know where they are. Oh, I have to go upstairs, find 2 more lobsters. That's the problem. I haven't been able to find gold ripples to get the lobsters. What is this? Okay. We watched White House Down yesterday and Dragnet. I think there was another movie in there too. Oh, yeah, we watched Murder on the Orient Express. Problem is that, I love people's accents. I really do. But when you're trying to watch a movie and figure out what's going on, it was really hard. It was really hard trying to figure out what they were saying. So that can go in there for a minute, that can go in there for a minute, and that can go in there for a minute. And then that can go there. And then that goes back here, and then that goes back there, and then that goes back there. And 3 of these can go in there. always saying I have an uneven amount, and what's up with that? It makes sense. Okay, so... Not that, this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we already missed purple, because purple's only there before I start streaming. And, or no, they're there until, the purple one, well, it shows purple, but it's blue, I think they said. Anyway, it is, what's its official name? No, it does say purple. It shows up blue, then. Yeah, it's there from, 12:01 a.m. Well, it says 12 a.m., but 12:01 a.m. to 9 a.m. and I never remember to go on there at that time. Hedwig will not be here until 3 p.m. The Dark Owl is like never here, and the Brown Owl is in the Library of Lore as we speak. So as soon as we get done with fish and stuff, we will pick that up too. So we got rainbow trout, koi, flying fish, hippocampus, cod, and squid. 6 rainbow trout, 2 flying fish, 5 hippocampus, 4 cod, 2 squid, and 1 koi. Thank you, Moana. Okay. Oh, good. I got plenty of room. Should be able to pick up everything. No problem. I really don't need that, but I pick it up anyway.
Come on! Yeah! What? Yeah!
Dang, it took that long? My speaker turns itself off if it feels like it's unloved. You know, like it's not playing anything, so it gets bored and decides, we'll turn this off. Yeah. Good. Okay. No. We won't be able to pick up everything, but we'll be able to pick up everything that... What is up with my character and looking like she wants to run away from Mulan? So we'll be able to get 2 of these. We won't be able to get everything. I am picking up the 2 pies. I still want to know what Achidanza is. It's okay for her to say it. It's just I want to know what it is. Okay, so that can go here. That can go here. That can go here for a moment. Wait. Or maybe it's just a, you know, it's a yay! But her version, you know. Ooh.
Howdy!
I want to sell my pumpkins. Get $1,992 for it. Awesome. Now we don't have to have the pumpkins no more. I like the pumpkins. I just don't need them right now.
Beautiful day.
Okay, I think the rest of that can go inside. Yeah, I think the rest of that goes inside. Okay, did anybody else see that? It kind of looked like my character walked up to Jasmine and punched her. She was really just trying to open up the door, but Jasmine was side-eyeing my character like, do you have to be that violent? Yeah. Okay, so cod. Yeah. So koi, and then hippocampus. Is it over here? It's herring. Hippocampus. Oh, and flying fish. And cheese. Push fairy godmother out of our way, why don't I? So rude. And then squid. Okay. Yeah, I'm hungry. So we need to... Yeah, we need to finish this so I can get something to eat. If I didn't say it in this video already, I'm pretty sure I did. I did get Lessons in Love finished. Only problem is that there's a whole lot of other people who also have that same title. But even on, I am trying a smaller version of my book. I don't know what it's going to look like until tomorrow. So I'm supposed to be getting a copy of it tomorrow. And I am definitely saying thank you to that survey company. They helped me in, they helped me in my business. Because I was able, because of them, I was able to order some of my books, and I've got a copy of every single one of them now. And I am very happy about that. So, I am saying thank you. I hope somebody from that survey company watches this at some point and understands who I'm talking about, and which survey company I'm talking about, and is happy. So I could put pies in there, but it's not refrigerated. Let's see here. That can go in there, but wrong direction. No. Okay. Awesome. No, I don't have any of those. Don't have any of those today. did yesterday. I hope I put it up. Don't have any pine cones today. Do have mud. Yeah, I don't have volcanic rock. I do have bubbles. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can go and put this up. Then we put teal in there. Oh, and the blue. White rose. That was the last one. That's pink. Dusty violet. Okay. Oh! I knew there was another one. Okay. Rainbow. Pink. Okay. Olive, so that's a green. Okay, so greenish. Purplish. And gray / blackish. Oh, that's why. Oh my goodness. Or no. It was one of these three. I want to say. Yeah. There. Now, could you please scoot over? Even more. Thank you. Okay. Now, we can... So, I found out something. If you've got bad wrists... this may not work for everybody. But if you got bad wrists... And... you can't necessarily afford to go and get a... wrist brace... You may be able to use, notice why I said may, be able to use a hair tie, depending on how, you know, how tight it is. You may be able to use it. I don't want to be giving out, you know, like total medical advice or anything like that, but it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I was able to yesterday, but I was able to yesterday, but my problem is more it's like the weather change. It because my wrists weren't bugging me that much over the summer, and the warmer months just started, you know, more recently. So okay, did I get the fish? I don't know if I got the fish. Yeah, I got the fish. Because I got to get everything except for these.
Achidanza! That's the bees.
Oh. She's about to say that's the bee's knees. Okay. So, do we have gumbo in here? Yes, we do. Ah. Okay. There's a reason for that. There. See, now there's 20 up there. Do we have any other beignets? Yeah, we have 50 of them, but that's not what I meant. Oh, now we need to go on a gumbo hunt. See, we got 12 gumbo here. And assuming she used the same recipe for every single gumbo, because there are a few different ways to make it, apparently. I still don't understand. This is Horace's ham sandwich. This is Horace's ham sandwich. Oh, regretfully, the ham has already been stolen from this sandwich by a mischievous puppy. No, that's the same thing. Both of them. I was thinking, like, you know, maybe this is Horace's ham sandwich from the mission, and then this is Horace's ham sandwich, you know, like, this is Horace's ham sandwich from the mission, and then this is, I mean, from the quest, and then this is Horace's ham sandwich, that actually has the ham in it. You know, I was thinking that way, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any other... Oh! Why... Fishy pineapple jelly. Maybe it was made with different fish. Here, I will pick that up because that is good for energy. It is good for energy. Okay. Now, let's go feed. This seems more like a jacket area. You know, wear a jacket. You know, this is like fall. So, I'm gonna... There. Every once in a while he comes out and gets some fresh air. The brown owl. He comes out and gets fresh air. Or he goes back here and gets some fresh air. So just want to make sure he's not here. Okay. What shoes am I wearing? Okay. Nope, that's a... There. That way, if we see any snippets, we can just grab them. Catch bird snippets. Too bad I don't have that many for the
There's
Dreamlight.
loads of good people here. I can say that much.
Okay, I'm confused. I've been everywhere. Jasmine's down there. Huh. How many magmas do I have? 13. I'm fine. I can feed the dragons and then come back and feed the brown owl when I find him. If I find him, because apparently he's not hungry or something right now. No, I'm not done yet. Teal, blue, green, purple, and red's not here today. Really? That's the same thing that happened yesterday. Wow. Oh, and the babies is both over here together playing. Isn't that awesome? So I put up my weapon and all of a sudden he's like, oh, okay. It's not a weapon, but... Okay, now we're gonna go down here and see if we can get the porcini mushrooms. Oops, I did not mean to get that. Okay, green. Green is over here, I believe. So one of these days, I'm going to have to go and equip 2 of the flower gathering companions and make sure that we get as many flowers as possible. We also need to water them though. There's the baby.
Because I feel like I'm listening.
It might help if I fed you what, you're supposed to get. Okay, and then purple. I feel bad because I don't want to get into a chat with anybody. It's not just hold on, I'll be right back. Because the thing is that he starts talking about political stuff or stuff I don't want on my stream, and then I don't like it. So I really don't want to go on there at the moment. I'm not going to stay on here all day, so I'm going to be finishing this eventually here. I thought we said purple was here. And okay, so I didn't see a practical use for it before, but I do now that they gave us extra places to get stuff like garlic and vanilla. Okay, fed. Yeah, it's supposed to be here for half an hour. In the Beanstalk Marshes. Where are we? The Beanstalk Marshes. Where is the baby? Okay. Look the baby up on the map. All of a sudden you can find the baby. You know, I thought I'd fed the blue ones way more than any of the others. But this one trusted me a lot faster than the others. Well, let's see if it's working any better today. Seems to be. We need to go over and feed the animals. I mean the companions. Nope, happening just like it did yesterday. Helps if you, okay, I need more. Hey. This is Peaches, I think. Might be Mustard, but I think it's Peaches. Mustard's here later in the day. You can't really tell. Yeah, that's Peaches, because Mustard's more yellow. Fed a baby Pegasus. Hey, that gets us extras. We would hang out with Flynn, so I love hanging out with Flynn, but we would hang out with Flynn, but there's, you know, we need, when we get back over there, we need Fairy Godmother. Sure. Again, I don't think that they should allow the... Did we get the one I just saw on the floor? Apparently we did. Okay. So who else is here today besides Peaches? Okay. Angel. Blueberry's not here? Wow. Mustard will be here later. And Pinky is here. So Pinky's in the Elysian Fields. And so is Angel. Okay. I don't know if Pinky's going to be over here or if Pinky's going to be over there. Dang. Oh, come on. Okay, I did see one thing that I definitely need. There. Huh. I don't see anybody here. Yet. Well then, why? No. Upgrading it did nothing. Finally. What's Pua? That's Pinky. Pinky, try to stay in colors that I can tell where you are. Now, where's Angel? I've got a horse named Angel. I got, you know, a little companion Pegasus named Angel. Because at the time we didn't have the horses, so I named this one Angel. Where is the little baby? Yeah, all day today. Okay, so not here yet. Fed. Not here today. And all I need to do is find Angel. And I can't find him. Well, we're gonna go over here and see if maybe he decided to... Wait, what is this area? No, this is the shadow, the statue's shadow. So he wouldn't be here. Oh, okay. Oh! It could be one of those things where you need less stuff in the area. I was super amazed because one of the movies that, you know, like, nobody ever has a Tina in their, I mean, except for a Tina Fey movie, you know, or, something with Tina Turner in it, maybe. You know, nobody ever has a Tina in their movies. Or at least it sure seems like it. Or they'll have a Christina instead of a Tina, you know. So even though I'm not Christina, I'm just Tina, you know, I count it because, you know, finding that at all is, you know, like, yay! Okay, put the porcini mushrooms, put that, and put that, oh, and put that. Okay, those are all food things. Speaking of food things, because I saw it because of the food things. No. So I wanted a salad yesterday. And they didn't have any. So what does he bring home to go with pizza? Pizza bites. Okay, so there is flowers, or there are flowers. Yeah, there are flowers. Around here on purpose. Because, we were... And we will do that as soon as we get, more of this stuff done. But, we were trying to, so I just don't think we gone shopping. We were trying to... That doesn't go there. That's a thing, not a... There we go. It's not food. We were trying to get the watering flowers, achievement thing. Okay. But since we're here...
Nice day we're having, isn't it?
Yeah. Since we're here, we will, go shopping. Well, we'll pretend to go shopping. I don't think we're gonna find anything to shop for. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because it was a similar price to the thing next to it. It says I already own it. That's kind of good. Because it's glitched. And I don't know if I want to hang out with it today.
Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Okay. So we did everything that we needed to do. We just gotta put the stuff up and then go back to Wish Blossom Ranch, and that shouldn't be too bad. Snippets. Snippets, 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 snippets. You're like, snippet, 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 snippet! Oh, that's a Barney thing. I was wondering what the heck it was. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. That'd be here, then. But I don't know what this was in the middle. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I did know, I just forgot. There we go. 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 Hey. Now what do I got? It doesn't want to tell me. Okay, let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. No. That actually, that was a Tootsie Pop commercial. You know, the Tootsie Pop suckers. It's got chocolate in the middle. You know, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Well, I figured out it was about 56, I think. Okay, so how much do we have? That's not it. 3,210, so I need about 800 more and we should be good. We're going to pick up fish. But not the fish I want.
Yeah! All right! Come on! Yes! Oh! Come on!
Oh! Woohoo! What a pretty morning.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Hey. Okay.
Yay! Oh!
Okay. So, oh, wow. Did I miss one? There's always 6. No. Oh, maybe one of the... Yeah, because that now says 2. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I think the rest of that stuff can go on the bottom floor. The first floor. That's what we call them in America anyway. The first floor. Oh no. And then there I only need 12. Don't ask me why I did it the hard way. I have no idea.
All the little animals here are so adorable.
Oh! I need to sell that. I need to sell that. So, well, tilapia could get sold too. Doesn't count as a fish from here though. It counts as a fish from the regular valley, which isn't very fair, but whatever. His vehicle doesn't seem to be here. Oh. Literally parked it so nobody
How's it going?
would be able to get out of the restaurant.
Oh.
Gather bonus fish by given by a companion. Oh, okay. Oh, gather bonus gems given by a companion. Okay. Still need to find cores with my hourglass. I need to find all kinds of things over in Storybook Vale. And sell fish. Need 95. We're supposed to feed your horses every day. Okay, so that. What do the horses want? That's a good question. Ugh. No. Okay, red currants, caramel apples, hearty salad. Oh, well, I got red currants. Caramel apples. And a hearty salad. And then... No, wait. Wait, yeah. Cucumber, carrot, fizzy nectar soda. Cucumber. Okay, 2 of them want the hearty salad. I know Wait, I think I have canine crunchy cereal. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I ate it. I don't know. Okay. Oh no. Okay. You know what? If I put stuff up, I can get the rest of the food. What are you doing in there? Maybe Snow White put him in timeout. That carrot was all like up my arm. Horse, get your butt over here. Scarlet kale and the canine crunchies. Oh, okay. So I did not grab the scarlet kale that you wanted, Maximus. Hold on. And what does Pegasus want? Because I don't think I have anything Pegasus wants. Oh, put them at sorbet. Raspberry jam sandwich. Crazy horse wants to rot his teeth. Oh wait, he's a Pegasus, but still. It's not very good for his teeth. And then what was the other thing? Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want, I mean. Blah, 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 blah. A lollipop fruit. Lollipop fruit. The lollipop fruit. Okay, probably not all of you have seen The Wizard of Oz as much as I have, but that was from the Lollipop Guild. Except for they sing, I haven't watched that movie in so long that I can't remember what the exact words were. Dang. I'm gonna have to watch that. When I was a kid, it used to scare me to death when the witch was on the screen, so I'd cover my eyes. And then, when I was a little older, I just didn't like it when she turns into, when Elmira Gulch turns into the witch. Okay, I decided I was going to take Maximus. Oops, wrong button. Wait, did I feed you your scarlet kill? No, I grabbed it. Okay. So, we will look for button mushrooms first this time. Unless we happen to find a dill on the way over. Like... there. And there. So you maybe asked me why I didn't line it up over there. Yeah, the way the land was, it didn't want to let me. Oh no! I didn't put the stuff up. Duh. Not gonna be able to pick up button mushrooms if I didn't put the stuff up. Yeah, she wants to make plum pudding and gooseberry pie. How's she gonna make plum pudding? We don't have plums. Oh yay, my controller battery's low. That's just awesome. Well, all I want to do is do one run of trying to find button mushrooms and one run of trying to find dill, and then I can be done. This is going a lot longer than I wanted it to. Dang. I don't have any blue ones. Okay, but I do have red. don't have any white ones either. Really? Wow. I do get yellow. Mellow yellow. I hope that's not a cigarette thing. I hope that's just like, you know, part of a song. Oh no. So, just putting it out there, Gameloft, please give us chests for Wish Blossom Ranch. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, I do not need dill. I mean, I need it up there. I don't need it down here. That's what I'm saying. They are all fed, right? Yes. 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 And yes. I know, because I don't have him. Okay. Anyway, then we're gonna grab Maximus, and we should be able to do what we need to do. Honeycomb stone. No dust ID. Well, that's annoying. No, that's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. I don't know. I just like that tune. The way, I mean, the way that's saying. Okay, so pure ice, then purified. Pyrite. Pyrite. Here, how about we pull out the 11. Put in a 50. Okay. Then... Spinal. Not that. No. Yes. Yay! Okay. Okay, we got extra food. Okay. Let's try. Okay. Now, we were trying to see... No, I'm stuck with the... Not stuck, but... Okay. Nope, that's not there. That's not there either. It is there. No. Okay. That is kind of dumb that you can make a recipe several different ways. Really? I had 3 opportunities for it to be there and none. Okay. Oh, but that went in there. Just not this one. Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine. Okay. Bobby! I can't reach up there. Well, I can reach up there. I just, yeah. Hold on.
When the sun shines, it makes my heart sing.
And now I have to go upstairs and wash my hands and go upstairs for the other reason, so I'll be back. Sorry, the cat erupted. No, Bobby erupted. It's not nice calling her the cat just because I'm upset because she
When the
erupted.
sun shines, it makes my heart sing.
There's still a little bit of a mess, but I can't pick it up. Yeah, okay. I can't pick it up because I'm too short. You know, my husband can go and clean it up when he gets home. He's not gonna like it, but for once, I can say I am too short. You know? So again, I'm going to put it out there. If you're calling me from a legitimate business for legitimate business reasons, make sure that your phone number comes up, whatever business you are trying to call me from. Because I haven't been answering it lately when I don't recognize the number. You know, because it could be one of those car dealership things. They usually send something in the mail. But, you know, it could be one of those car dealership things where, you know, come into the office and you get to spin the wheel and see if you get a prize, you know. And you could win the brand new car, but you're probably just going to win a fanny pack or a travel mug. You know, the whatever prize, you know, like everybody gets. We've actually gone in there and won nothing. So... like it said, if your numbers match up, you definitely get this prize, and it was a lot of money, and our numbers matched up, but it ended up being that, you know, that amount of money off on a new car, you know, or something like that. And it's like, we're not in the market for a new car. Especially right now. So I'm hoping that sometime today we are going to be on here, but I got like 8 pages, 9 pages, something like that, to go on the next chapter, so I seriously doubt that that's what's going to happen. Me getting on here again. So I'm making the most of it for now. And if I happen to get on here later, that would be awesome. You know, I'd like to be on here and just like maybe collect button mushrooms and collect the button mushrooms and the you know, collect button mushrooms and dill, and you're welcome. Yes, I talk to my little animals on here. Cool. Still don't know who that is next to Merida. I didn't like that movie very much, just because, I mean, it was a good movie, but I didn't like the fact that she didn't get the prince, you know. She's like stubbornly stuck to her ways that she doesn't need a prince to complete her, you know. And I understand that, but on the other hand, is she being counted as a Disney princess? Because usually Disney princesses have princes. You know, I thought that maybe, you know, they'd have, you know, her version of Prince Charming, you know, he's like new to the neighborhood kind of thing, and, or he's visiting from another, you know, visiting from another kingdom, something like that, and you know, and she at least could get to know him better. You know, maybe not fall in love right away, because that's not the way it works, usually. Yeah, I personally think that if you know, like, you met somebody and you're falling in love, you know, like, say 2 days later, or even up to a month later, you know, I don't think that's a meant to be relationship. You're probably falling in love with the idea of being in love, but you're probably not gonna have a lasting relationship. I was gonna say, I just saw it. Okay. Now, the question is, was it there before, or was it just there now? I don't know. Okay. Now, I said that we'd go and hunt for dill. We could do this forwards, or we can do this backwards, but since we're going this way, specifically... That's confusing, because usually I don't have anything on the ground, and then all of a sudden, they do. Oh yeah, I can pick that up. If I wouldn't known that there was some both directions. Okay, I'll just take this with me then. Oh, so I liked the idea of the tables, but I don't necessarily need the windmill. So I think I put the windmill somewhere else, or I just put... There it goes! Okay, there's the first one. There it goes. Instead of there she goes. So when I get to come back on here, whenever I get to come back on here, lost what I was saying. Whenever I get to come back on here, we'll probably be collecting more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had totally lost what I was originally going to say, but, you know, it makes sense to say that we'll be collecting more, and, you know, hopefully it won't be such a long video, because it won't be Wednesday. On Wednesday, we have really long videos. Sometimes we have really long videos on the other days, but, trying to cut down on that. Trying to make it to where, like, this takes as long as one run for the trying to get button mushrooms and dill, and then you know, put it away. Well, you know, and the other stuff that we're collecting just because we can. There we go. Good, thank you, Pua. Okay. So we were gonna go up and over and I forgot and went this way. That's okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Fairy, just turn. I don't need you to go where I was and then, you know, come over here. Yes! I think this is a true north. Well, I wanted to feed you. What? Oh my goodness. You are such a silly goose. You know what? We scared you like 6 times. Here, I have some more. I want a dill explosion. You know, where we have to go and pick up every single one of them. And of course, right now I want to be unrealistic. I would like an explosion with 100 dill. I know that's not going to happen. Don't worry. I'm not expecting that. I've got a dumb question. No, there's no way to hold down the button and okay, so something that we have for the star path is you can have the 6 thing you can have all 6 things on your screen at the same time. And that was really coming in handy when I was doing the routine duties. Well, anyway, I would like that for regular stuff. Like, maybe make a... I don't know, there'd have to be some kind of button combo, I think. Where you have, like, you know, like, maybe you press X and Y at the same time or something like that. And you can, you know, you can click up to 6 things or something. I don't know. Making up what, you know... Well, actually, it makes more sense to have, like, right bumper and... You know, like, right bumper and use that as, like, a control key And, you know, because of course I played on Xbox, so, you know, like use that as a control key. And then, there we go. No! Put the honey coral back. Now, what we're trying to do is get the button mushrooms. Okay. Sorry, it was driving me crazy. It does that all the time. Oh, that one's over? Cool. And that one's over. Cool. And that one's over. Cool. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. I think that all goes in here. So I write books, and they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. And I just published a new one the day before yesterday. And, oh, I said I was going to give an update. Or maybe I didn't say I was going to give an update. Maybe I was just thinking it. Good! It's shipped! Yes! So it's supposed to arrive tomorrow. Package left shipper facility. Yeah, that's details. About the other one. Yeah! And I was trying to do that. Well, since that's the only one, and I'm only racking up 12 cents, I don't think he's gonna have a problem. Keep saying 12 cent. Track package. Okay, so they haven't shipped it yet because I owed them 12 cents and couldn't figure out a way to do it yesterday. Okay. So I think I did it. I used the credit card, unfortunately, but it's only for 12 cents. So I don't think he's going to be too upset at me. And he knows he's getting a present for birthday or anniversary or yes, but he doesn't know what it is yet. I think I got him the one that we're always talking about, but I don't know. I just know it had Luke Skywalker on it, so I was like, oh, he doesn't watch my videos anyway, so. Anyway, I got him the one with Luke Skywalker on it, and, hopefully it'll be one that, he'll be happy with. I think at the moment he'd be happy with any Star Wars because, like I said, all of our books were in storage and storage got taken away, so we couldn't pay for it, so yeah. So Yeah, we're done. Okay. So anyway, what am I doing? Hold on. I need to track this real quick. Okay, we've got 1,103 gotten. So that means that we need... Okay, 300 minus 100 is 200. 200 minus 3 is 197. Yeah. So yeah, my one package is shipped. The other one, I don't know. I may have to call them up and say, hey, I tried to pay the 12 cents and you're not letting me do it. I mean, I could pay 12 cents from my account if I needed to. I'd have to transfer it over first, but yeah. Okay, so what I was trying to say is that, okay, we need 7 more jellied fish because for some reason those are the only ones that are counting for seafood, even though the measuring tape snail ought to be counting as seafood also. Like I said, we got 197 dead wish blossoms to find. We need to feed 7 more geese. We need to feed 7 more... Yay, 7 more geese and 7 more skunks. Cool. Oh, we didn't feed the bees! We haven't fed the bees today. We haven't fed the bees today. We haven't fed the bees. I made up a... the tune is real tune, but I made up the words. Okay. And then... the pattern skunk is wherever the pattern skunk is all day. I don't think I fed them. So, hot plateau, huh? We fed that one. And that one was here earlier. Okay. So, what bees are here today? Pink, yellow, pink and yellow. Okay, so we're looking for pattern skunk and pink and yellow. Then we can end the stream. Pattern just very, well, it looked like you were doing what I wanted you to do. I don't really like that animation. It looks like I'm, going up and kicking the poor little guy. And that's not what's going on here. Yes. Okay, now the bees. I said pink and yellow. Okay, pink and yellow. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Pink is in... Okay, Pixie Flats. Yeah. And then I know where yellow is. almost like the bees talking to us, but, it's like the bees talking to us, but, we just don't understand. What do we got now? Oh, that one. Okay. So anyway, I read books. They are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. And there'll be, we'll just say some links in the description below. There's 6 right now, but there will be 7. I just haven't added the 7th one yet. And each link will take you to one of my books. So all you have to do is look in the description below and find a book that you think sounds good and, check it out. Hopefully you'll buy it, but I understand if you're not financially able. Would you... He glitched. What? What the heck? You're not supposed to teleport, little guy. Don't go over there. Every time you go over there... Anyway, so my books are the rolling... This is getting annoying. You're just glitched, aren't you? Yeah, he's glitched. We'll get back here later. So anyway, my books are The Rolling Sea Beginnings, Book 1, Pirate's Daughter. The Rolling Sea Beginnings, Book 2, Misfortune. The Rolling Sea Beginnings, Book 3, Hard Times. Coming eventually. Means one of these days. No, he's still glitched. Okay, anyway. It's coming one of these days. The Rolling Sea Beginnings, Book 4, Finding Love. I didn't mean to make so many books end in the word love. It just worked out that way. Because, oh no! Wait, why am I doing it that way? I should just pick... What? Okay. Hopefully I'll just, keep playing. Oh, I need a horse. It just, I think Jake's book was the first one to have that. I think Jake's book was the first one to have that, Finding Love, because he, he has a girlfriend, and, what? Except the blue one wasn't here today. That's not what it said a little while ago. Okay. I fed the little guy. And we're going to take one more stab at feeding that last one. Hopefully it will be that word I said just means when we're try at it. Because like we walked away from the area, so maybe he has a good sense to get out of the little hallway, and you know, maybe he has a good sense to get out of the hallway and he'll be in a nice normal spot. I think for some reason that taking him out of the area that he was comfortable in, having all the crops here, messed something up. Nope, he's still over there. Okay. That's not very... That's better. How about salad? Yeah. Okay. Since we... I think the little guy just... Oh, okay. Little guy's right there. Would you please let me feed you and not glitch it? No. Do it later. I got an idea. You know, what if he's showing up over there, but he's really over here? It's just a thought. No, it doesn't seem to be over here. So he's got to be over there, but... Okay. We're going back to the house. Okay, so,
I'm so happy to be here with you.
Oh! Then there, later in the series, there's the Rolling Sea Traitor Book 1, Esperanza's Party, the Rolling Sea Traitor Book 2, The Island, the Rolling Sea Traitor Book 3, Lessons in Love, and then, coming eventually is, the Rolling Sea Traitor Book for Test and Love. Now, these ones are ones that I almost know by heart, so I couldn't remember what happened in the next chapter, and I'm like, oh! You know, when I read it, so... the chapter that I'm working on right now. I was reading it at my father-in-law's doctor's appointment, and I was like, oh yeah! Ashley okay, so I was telling you about that earlier. Ashley gets invited to Danny McAndrews. It's just a coincidence that his last name is Andrews. He was Danny McAndrews way before Justin McAndrews was Justin McAndrews. But anyway, he gets invited. I mean, she gets invited to to Danny's grandmother's birthday party because he doesn't want to get stuck dancing with her. So I was talking about that earlier. Anyway, so they go and they go. Danny was nice enough to get Jesse and Chantel invited as well, so she'd have a safe ride there and home again. Because Danny's not always nice to her. You know, Danny's not always nice to her, so he went and made sure that she'd have a safe ride there and back. Well, they go and they have a good time, and at first Sean was trying to make sure that she didn't go out on the date because you know, it's Danny, but you know, everything went fine, and I seem to remember her telling him that, you know, if he'd stay sober and she's not dating anybody, you know, and he didn't have a date the next year, that she'd be willing to do it again. She's not gonna, like, you know, start dating him or anything, but, you know. Okay, ooh, excuse me. How much do I have? 3,360. Is there anything that we can do right now? We can prepare a 4-star meal. We've got 5 vegetables that we can plant. I just don't know if I want to do it. Wait, plant 5 vegetables? Vegetables. Well, we know that counts as a vegetable. So we'll count it. Okay, So anyway, I don't remember what happens in... Oh, no, I do remember what happens in the next one. In the next chapter, there's a small problem. The guy that Ashley's been dating for a while, he actually lives in America. So he needs to be able to get home. And the big problem with that is that the plane doesn't have a pilot. One of the pilots has appendicitis, and the other pilot, I don't know what happened, but anyway, there's no pilot. So so just in order to get rid of the competition, Sean volunteers to fly the plane. You know, like I said, it's supposed to go to America. He volunteers to fly the plane. And it turns out that there are bad guys on the plane. And yeah, so so I know exactly where I'm going to plant these. And was it plant or harvest? Plant. Okay, good. I just wanted to double check. Okay, I don't know what I'm hearing that sounds like that, but it is bugging me. There is something that sounds like the cougar, the mountain lion from GTA, and I don't like it. It's mostly because I've gotten killed by that thing 3 million times. I don't want them to change it. It's just, I'm gonna, you know, keep complaining about it. You know, I think it's really weird that they have a sound that sounds exactly like that mountain lion. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm sorry. The word should be unalived. That's what people say anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harvest vegetables. Okay. Sure. Oh, yeah. See, I put the windmill right here. Wait, I think I have Miracle Growth Elixir. If I add it to my watering can, then they will be instantaneous, and I will be able to, I think they'll be instantaneous. I'll be able to harvest it really fast. I'll be able to harvest it really fast. I'll be able to harvest it really fast. Oh no, that's varnish. That's growth elixir. Yes. Oh! I did not know that. Well, I need one. Okay. Oh, okay. See, that goes right there. Excuse me, this does not go here. And this does not go here. This no goes here. So yeah, like I said, coming soon, coming eventually, not soon, coming eventually, will be Test and Love, and isn't this down there somewhere? Oh, yeah, that goes there. Anyway, coming eventually will be Test and Love, and then there's my children's book called Adopted. I mean, my children's book series called Adopted, and the first book is Coral. those are actually pictures that I have taken of my cats. And it was a previous cell phone, but it still did the job very well. Speaking of that, I came to a problem the other day, the day before yesterday, because I needed a picture for my cover. I had a picture, but it was only like 182 DPI, and it wanted 300. If you don't know what DPI is, I don't really either. As far as I can tell, it's something to make you not be able to harvest. Harvest. Something that stops you from publishing your book faster. It's not really what it is, but yeah. But anyway, so I finally brought up the picture on my computer, took a picture of it with my phone, uploaded the picture, and it was just fine. So it's like, gee, thanks, you know. It literally was just fine. And so I was frustrated, but at least it got done. Okay, we are gonna put the carrots in here. If you are maybe wondering why my, the way I talk, changes every once in a while, I love talking in different voices, and, so I think my, I think my brain just got used to it, and started making that happen while I'm streaming, which is kind of funny, but, it's kind of funny, because I love different voices, but, I wasn't actually expecting my brain to just go, oh, okay, this is the new norm, and, make it happen all the time. Okay, so we're not putting up anything, I promise. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So, like I said, my books are Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, The Island, Lessons in Love, and Coral. And if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And if you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up. And finally, I will see you in the next stream or video. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot the 4-star meal. Sorry. It says 4-star meal or better, right? Yeah, we'll just make that. Trying to get it to where I can get one more, chest. Bring a friend their favorite gift. What do you want, Fairy? Fairy Godmother, what do you want today? What do you want today? It's like, what do you want to be to, the song is actually, what do you want to be today?
Oh.
What do you want to be? Yeah. It's on Teen Wolf 2. Oh, you know what? I didn't read that. I'm so sorry. Now tell me, my dear, what do you dream of? I guess I dream of love because, you would not be alone there, but there are so many kinds of love. What kind do you dream of? Yes. I'll just say romantic, but yes. A special evening, flowers, a dance, a moonlit walk in a garden, a look into another's eyes. Romance is a wonderful dream indeed. Okay, so that's our daily discussion, but that's not quite high enough. So we really do got to get her a favorite gift. She says shiny amethyst. You said a shiny amethyst. I think I got all this stuff in the house except for the sweet herring. Shiny amethyst. Ugh. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, was that one down here that I needed to... No. It's not one in there, right? Should all be large chests. Yeah, okay. This has got to be upstairs. We'll start on 2, and if 2 doesn't need any upgrades, then we'll go up to 3. I mean, up to 20. Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh, because this is all downstairs. That's the stuff mart. That was not very nice. Aha! I'm smirking because that doesn't need. I don't get enough of that. Okay. Yeah. Then we're done. We've got 160. Oh, wait a minute. Was that a food room? Yes, that's a food room. Okay, so I'm gonna end it in here. Yeah. We'll see you in the next stream or video.